Whether it's the thrill of competition, a rewarding business venture, or a social outing with friends, many Iowans are drawn to horse racing each year. But did you know, horse racing is a key driver for our state's overall success? Here are 5 ways that horse racing is a win for Iowa's economy. From job creation to direct and indirect wages, horse racing has an enormous impact on the success of Iowa's economy, reaching nearly $200 million in total economic impact. In 2017, Iowa's ag and equine industry was one of the top 10 GDP producing industries in the state, and the racehorse industry looks to contribute even higher economic growth in the coming years. Overall, the industry supports more than 2,961 jobs in the state of Iowa. And on average, one racehorse can employ upwards of 30 individuals to train and care for a horse over its lifetime. Most Iowans are unaware of how many sectors of Iowa's economy are dependent on horse racing. For instance, a 10% decline in horse racing outputs would lead to a drop of $20.3 million in Iowa's economy. Since 2012, Iowa has seen a 35% increase in horse sales, and a recent study has revealed that horse sales are now ranked 11th in Iowa ag sales. As you can see, horse racing helps Iowa's economy win by a wide margin. Thank you to all Iowans for your continued support.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Prairie Meadows. Here now are the changes in today's races. Conditions for racing this evening. Under partly cloudy skies, the track is fast. In today's first race, there's a rider change on 3 Stoic. Make the jockey Aram Martinez and 1 pound over. 4 Arabella Stone carries 3 pounds overweight. In the second race, 1 Be an Illusion carries 2 pounds over. 5 Bloody Valentine, 2 over. There's a rider change on 7 Happy Wagon. Make the jockey Efren Martinez. In the third race, 1 Alice Mad Sace carries 1 pound over. 4 Carolina's Cartel, 3 over. 5 Roy Hobbs, 1 over. And a rider change on 6 Monday Disaster. Make the jockey Jorge Torres and 1 pound overweight. Race 4 starts the early pick 4, scratch 1 RF Express. Scratch 1 RF Express from race 4. There is no superfecta or show wagering in the 4th. In the 5th race, scratch 5 Tango Mike Mike. Scratch 5 Tango Mike Mike from race 5. No superfecta or show wagering in race 5. No changes in the 6th race, start of the pick 5. Race 7 starts the late pick 4. 3 Sees Lily Dancer carries 2 pounds overweight. In the 8th race, scratch 4 Marisol Sugar. Scratch 4 Marisol Sugar from race 8. No superfecta or show wagering in the 8th. 9th race, scratch 2 Justice Once. Scratch 2 Justice Once from race 9. And there are no program changes in race 10. The 10th race offers super high 5 wagering. No carryovers. We start fresh with both the pick 5 and the super high 5 today. Post time for the first race is 6 o'clock. Ladies and gentlemen, host your next event at Prairie Meadows Event Center. Whether you're planning a business meeting, a festive holiday party, a special celebration, or a large-scale trade show, we elevate every event with exceptional service and versatile spaces. For a truly exclusive experience, AJ's Steakhouse Party Room offers top-tier private dining that will impress your guests in a more intimate setting with a cozy charm. Gather for all your special occasions at Prairie Meadows. And they're off. Whether you're betting big or just here for the thrill, one sure thing is Scornavaca's Pizza and Pasta, and we are located just across the street. We've been serving Italian signature dishes since 1973. From hand-tossed pizzas to hearty pastas and sandwiches, we've got the winning recipe. Located right here on Adventureland Drive, we offer dine-in, carry-out, and delivery. Check out our full menu at scornos.com. And here's a hot tip. Mention this ad and get $5 off your order to have the win at the wire.
Ready for racing on a Friday at Prairie Meadows as we start the 71st day of this 80-day summer meeting here in 2025 with the first of 3 quarter horse races, first of 10 on this Friday card. 2-year-olds go 250 here, maiden claiming $15,000 level race with 5 at the gate in less than 15. We'll focus attention on 4 of the 5. Start with number 4, that is Arabella Stone. Tom Maher is the owner. Tyler Stein trains. Christian Escada the rider. Start number 4 today for Arabella Stone, who ran here 26th of July and was third beaten 3/4 of a length under Angel Ramirez at odds of 10-1. So Christian Escada gets the call here on number 4, Arabella Stone, in start number 4 and second try over this track. Number 5 is Separate Special. Jorge Esquivel owns. Rodrigo Covarrubias is the trainer. Ramiro Garcia rides. 2 starts on the resume for Separate Special. 18th of August, last ran here, was 5th beaten 2 at 101-1 in lifetime start number 2, and was 5th of 8 that day, running 250. Did run at Prairie Meadows, Tulsa, 18th of July, and was 10th of 10 at odds of 16-1. So definitely looking for improvement here. Gets a good rider in Ramiro Garcia for start number 3. Number 3, Stoic. Victor Mendoza, the owner. Rodrigo Covarrubias trains as well. Aram Martinez is the rider. Replaces the injured Fernando Fonseca Soto in start number 5 and third try here. Last run for Stoic, 11th of August, running for $15,000 at today's distance, 250. Ramiro Garcia was up. Stoic was off at 6-1 and was 4th, beaten about 3 behind Going South. Chad's Soaring High and SSU Fancy Going South and Chad Soaring High were next out winners. Number 2 is Miss Kissam. RDS Legacy Racing owns. John Steinbaugh is the trainer. Armando Alvidrez the rider. And here's another looking for significant improvement. Start number 3 tonight for this 2-year-old Kiss Me Anywhere filly, who ran here 16th of August in a race that ended up in a dead heat for the top spot between Quick Fast Prize and Reva's First Kiss. A $73,000 stakes race, was 10th of 10 after running fairly well, debuting here 27th of July, went off at 6-1 and ended up finishing 3rd, beaten less than 3. That's 2, Miss Kissam. Let's go 4-5-3-2, 4-5-3-2.
Dan Hartzner brings them onto the track for tonight's first race. This race, quarter horses, 250 yards. Aram Martinez rides 3, Stoic. First race offers win, place, exacta, quinella, trifecta, double, and pick 3 wagering. The track is fast. Here's the field for race 1. 1, RR Jessa Legacy, Moral Rodriguez. 2, Miss Kissam, Armando Alvidrez. 3, Stoic, Aram Martinez. 4, Arabella Stone, Christian Escada. And 5, Separate Special, Ramiro Garcia. 6 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for the first. R.R. Jessa Legacy is in. Here's Miss Kiss'em with Stoic. Arabella Stone. Waiting on Separate Special. They're all in line. And they're off. Bad stumble from Miss Kiss'em in gate 2. Good start for R.R. Jessa Legacy. Stoic. Arabella Stone is on the move, and here comes Separate Special. Separate Special now taking over the lead. Separate Special. Separate Special to win it. Tight for place and show between R.R. Jessa Legacy and Stoic. Results unofficial. Winner 5, Separate Special. Second 1, R.R. Jessa Legacy. Third 3, Stoic. Fourth 2, Miss Kiss'em. Results are official. Exacta 45.20, Quinella 24.20. The trifecta $37.85. Returning toward the winner's circle, 5, Separate Special, 2-year-old Gray Colt by Red Oak Special out of a separate bet. He's owned by Jorge Esquivel. Winning trainer Rodrigo Covarrubias. Winning rider Ramiro Garcia. Separate Special was bred in Oklahoma by his owner. Running time 13.814 seconds. Up next, today's second race, Efren Martinez rides 7 Happy Wagon. 21 minutes to post.
Summer fun starts in Principal Park. There's no better place to make memories than an Iowa Cubs game. Watch future MLB stars crush homers and make jaw-dropping plays. Then get in on the action yourself. We have fireworks on Friday nights. You can play catch on the field on Saturdays, and Sundays are all about family fun with kids running the bases after the game. Don't miss out. Get your tickets now at iowacubs.com.
Okay, race number 2 coming up. Runners at the gate in less than 15. Quarter horses at 350. Non-winners of 2. And we'll see 9 at the gate for race number 2 in less than 15. We'll check out 4. Start with number 4. That is KVN Good One. Fernando Manriquez is the owner, trainer as well. Jorge Torres the rider. Start number 14 tonight for KVN Good One, who has 1 win, 3 seconds, and 2/3 in 13 lifetime tries. Has a win over this track, but in 2025 is 0 for 7. Did run in the Derby Challenge Regional Final here on the 17th of August. Went off as a big long shot at 72-1 and ran respectably 3rd beat and 3/4 as a big long shot. 4 KVN Good One, Jorge Torres. 7 is Happy Wagon. 1 of 2 in here for trainer Manny Campos. Tom Shekel owns Efren Martinez, replacing the injured Fernando Fonseca Soto in start 14 for Happy Wagon, who has 1 win in 2025. Broke the maiden here on the 20th of June. Did it by a nose as an even money favorite. 2 tries against winners, both at this non-winners of 2 allowance level. 3rd beaten ahead and 7th beaten about 3 as a 3-5 favorite. 8 is First Painted Dynasty. Bob Mixer owns, Ed Hardy trains, Miguel Ramirez rides. Replaces Angel Ramirez, sitting out a 3-day riding suspension this weekend. 1 for 7 lifetime, 1 for 2 at Prairie Meadows, and has run well in back-to-back starts here. Broke the maiden running 400, 29th of June. Came back, ran in an allowance level try, won by Slippery Ann, and was 2nd at 8-5, beaten Justin Nose. 8 First Painted Dynasty, Miguel Ramirez. Outside runner is 9 France Dynasty, the other Campos horse. David Moorhead owns, Aram Martinez rides. 1 for 13 lifetime. Broke the maiden at Los Alamitos over a year ago, 10th of August 2024. Since then, 9 tries against winners. Has run okay and has 4 tries here at this meet. A couple of seconds, a couple of fourths. Gets a new rider tonight in Aram Martinez for start number 14. That's 9 France Dynasty. Let's go 4, 7, 8, 9. 4, 7, 8, 9.
Horses for the second race are coming onto the track. This race, quarter horses, 350 yards. Efren Martinez rides 7, Happy Wagon. Here's the field for race 2. One, Be an Illusion, Alexis Ramirez. 2, Relentless Summer, Moro Rodriguez. 3, Apolitical Menace, Ramiro Garcia. 4, KVN Good One, Jorge Torres. 5, Bloody Valentine, Kristen Esqueda. 6, You Got a Famous, Gonzalo Baez Jr. 7, Happy Wagon, Efren Martinez. 8, First Painted Dynasty, Miguel Ramirez. And 9, Franz Dynasty, Aram Martinez. 4 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Moving in for race 2. Be an Illusion, Relentless Summer, Bloody Valentine Inn, You Got a Famous. Here's Apolitical Menace, Happy Wagon, KVN Good One, First Painted Dynasty, Waiting on Fran's Dynasty, They're All in Line, and they're off. A very even start. You Got a Famous, one of the ones who's out for the lead. Here's First Painted Dynasty on the outside. Now moving up to take a short lead. Apolitical Menace is coming on through, but it's First Painted Dynasty is well out in front. First Painted Dynasty in front and drawing away. Apolitical Menace was second in front of KVN Good One. Results unofficial. Winner 8, First Painted Dynasty. Second 3, Apolitical Menace. Third 4, KVN Good One. Fourth 6, You Got a Famous. Results are official. Returning toward the winner's circle, 8, First Painted Dynasty. 3-year-old Bay Filly by FDD Dynasty at a First Painted Sign. She's owned by Robert Mixer, winning trainer Edward Ross Hardy, and winning rider Miguel Ramirez. First Painted Dynasty was bred in Oklahoma by the Mixer Ranch. Running time, 18.039 seconds. The Exacta paid $51.40. The Dime Super, $87 even. Quinella, $27.40. Trifecta, $30.70. The Double, $57.60. Up next, today's third race, Jorge Torres rides 6, Monday Disaster. 20 minutes to post.
The equine facility at the College of Veterinary Medicine at Iowa State is among the nation's premier facilities, offering 24/7 ICU and emergency care, isolation wards, general care, and a climate-controlled performance arena. Our hospital is staffed by leading experts in equine medicine, including a full-time farrier. We're excited to announce a significant 21,000 square foot expansion to further elevate our services and support for Iowans and their horses. Learn more by scanning the QR code in your program.
Third race in less than 15, third of 10 on this Friday card at Prairie Meadows. Final quarter horse race of the night. 2-year-olds at 3:30 here. These are maidens, so non-winners. 6 signed on for this third race on a Friday night. We'll start our look at contenders with number 4, Carolina's Cartel. Stacy Hill, Matt Ratliff, Vicky Tebow owned. Stacy Hill is the trainer, Christian Esqueda the rider. 1 start so far for Carolina's Cartel. Went off at 10-1 and finished second, beating a length, running here for the first time on the 15th of August. So looking for improvement in start number 2, Christian Esqueda stays on. That's 4, Carolina's Cartel. The 5 is Roy Hobbs. Paul Wolf owns, Ed Hardy trains, Miguel Ramirez rides, replaces brother Angel Ramirez. Up for this runner's 2 tries so far. Ramirez sitting out a 3-day riding suspension. Roy Hobbs hasn't run since the 31st of July, was second, beating a length under Ramirez at 6-5. So Roy Hobbs gets a new rider tonight for start number 3. Number 6 is Monday Disaster. Mark Castle is the owner. Bill Harris trains. Jorge Torres replaces the injured Fernando Fonseca Soto. Up for this runner's last 2 starts, including one on the 9th of August, a race in which Monday Disaster was third, beaten a length and a half at 6-1. So a new rider tonight for Monday Disaster out of the barn of trainer Bill Harris, looking for win number 5 on the season. 1 is LS Mad Sace. Diaz Farms owns. Bill Gettich Jr. is the trainer. Gonzalo Valles Jr. rides. 4th start on the career tonight for LS Mad Sace. Last ran at Canterbury up in Minnesota. That was on the 27th of August, was third, beaten a length and a quarter as a big long shot at 41-1. So third try at Prairie Meadows. Valles back up on the 1, LS Mad Sace. Let's go 4-5-6-1. 4-5-6-1.
Horses for the third race are coming onto the track. This race, quarter horses, 330 yards. Jorge Torres rides 6, Monday Disaster. Here's the field for race 3. 1, LS Mad Seis, Gonzalo Valles Jr. 2, Marfa Regime, Efren Martinez. 3, Hush Money, Ramiro Garcia. 4, Carolina's Cartel, Christian Esqueda. 5, Roy Hobbs, Miguel Ramirez. And 6, Monday Disaster, Jorge Torres. 5 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Moving in for race 3. LS Mad Sace is in with Marfa Regime. Here's Hush Money coming up. Carolina's Cartel. Roy Hobbs. Waiting on Monday Disaster. They're all in line. And they're off. Slow start for Carolina's Cartel. Good start for LS Mad Sace from the inside. Roy Hobbs is right there challenging for the lead. Far outside, Monday Disaster trying to move up, but it's Roy Hobbs way out in front and drawing clear. Roy Hobbs, Miguel Ramirez to win it very impressively. Looked like Hush Money maybe up for second, tighter for third between LS Mad Sace and Monday Disaster. Results unofficial. The winner 5, Roy Hobbs. Second 3, Hush Money. Third 6, Monday Disaster. Fourth 1, LS Mad Sace. Results are official. Pick 3 paid $38.20. The Dime Super $21.03. Exacta $48.20, Quinella $23.60, Trifecta $36.95. The double paid $19.20. Returning toward the winner's circle, 5, Roy Hobbs. 2-year-old bay gelding by One Fabulous Eagle out of Checkout Cayley. He's owned by Paul Wolf. Winning trainer, Edward Ross Hardy. Winning rider, Miguel Ramirez. Roy Hobbs was bred in Oklahoma by Diane or Paul Wolf. Running time 17.074 seconds. Up next, today's 4th race, start of the early pick 4. Scratch 1, RF Express. There is no superfecta or show wagering in race 4 today. 21 minutes to post. World-famous Jethro's Barbecue, located just across Adventureland Drive, serving slow-smoked baby back ribs and wings that were voted best in the city. Try Jethro's smoked 1-pound ribeye steak, a steak that tastes like it was cooked over a campfire. Come for the best happy hour in town with half-price beer and cocktails. Jethro's Barbecue, your Altoona neighborhood sports bar. Attention racing fans, there's now a bonus payout for on-track win wagers. Now through the end of the race meet, win wagers placed at Prairie Meadows on the Prairie Meadows races and through the tote system will receive a 10% increased payout.
On to race number 4, first of our 7 thoroughbred races on this 10-race card on a Friday at Prairie Meadows. So with that, we start a pick 4 on races 4, 5, 6, and 7. Fillies and mares, Iowa breds here at 5.5 furlongs minus the 1 RF Express. So 5 go here in race number 4. Let's look first at number 5, Dixie 1. Joel Hunsberger is the owner. Tanner Tracy trains. Elvine Gonzalez the rider. Today's race is start number 6 for Dixie 1 and 5th try here. Drops to the lowest level, this 3-year-old stock up filly in start number 6 of 2025. Runs for $5,000 after trying the $10,000 level on the 25th of August and finishing 4th as a 4-5 favorite behind Blue Annie Peach, Indiscreetly, and Promised Oath. Promised Oath is in this race here tonight. 5, Dixie 1, Elvine Gonzalez riding for the 5th consecutive time. 3 is Promised Oath. Charles Hobbs owns. Brandy Fett trains. Glenn Corbett the rider. Start 14 for Promised Oath, who was 3rd beaten 3/4 behind Blue Annie Peach in that start on the 25th of August. Showed speed 2 back, running for at this level $5,000, 9th of August. Ended up 2nd beaten 4 at 6-1. So another try at $5,000 for number 3, Promised Oath. Glenn Corbett has the call. 6 is Our Lockett's Rocket. Foley and Watson owned. Sean Foley trains. Kent Hill is the rider in start number 5 for Our Lockett's Rocket. 4th try of 2025 and 5th try at Prairie Meadows. 6 beaten 3.5 under Alberto Pusak is a big long shot running here on the 25th of August in the race won by Blue Annie Peach. Number 4 is Higher Path. Kenneth White owns. Kevin Eichelberry trains. Kevin Roman, the rider, for the 3rd consecutive time. Comes out of a race won by Native Queen that included Promised Oath on the 9th of August. Was 3rd beaten about 7 at 7-1. Higher Path, Kevin Roman up for the 3rd consecutive time. Again, the 1 RF Express is out. Pick 4 starts here, 5-3-6-4. 5-3-6-4.
Horses for the fourth race are coming onto the track. This race at 5.5 furlongs scratched 1 RF Express. No superfecta or show wagering in this race. This race does begin the early pick 4. Here's the field for race 4. 2 Wicked Hotfoot, Ronnie Huckabee. 3 Promised Oath, Glenn Corbett. 4 Higher Path, Kevin Roman. 5 Dixie 1, Elvine Gonzalez. And 6 Our Lockett's Rocket, Ken Tohill. 6 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Set to load for the fourth. Wicked Hotfoot, the first one in. Here's Promised Oath. Higher Path. Dixie 1. Waiting on Our Locket's Rocket. They're all in line. And they're off. Dixie 1 is fast away from the gate with Our Locket's Rocket on the outside. Now Wicked Hotfoot moves into the second spot, and Higher Path is going with her. Promised Oath last of the 5 and about 5.5 lengths off the lead. Dixie 1 to the half-mile pole with Wicked Hotfoot coming through on the inside, and Higher Path right there between those two. 3 of them duking it out as they head for the far turn. Our Locket's Rocket is fourth. Now 3 lengths off the pace, trying to get a little closer from that spot, while Promised Oath remains the trailer, but also moving closer. Here comes Promised Oath, and she's starting to uncoil from the back of the pack, and she means business. Promised Oath out of last and closing quickly on the leaders as they come toward the top of the stretch. Dixie 1 in front narrowly from Our Locket's Rocket. Promised Oath swings into action on the stand side, and they come down to the final furlong. Here's Promised Oath up to challenge Dixie 1. Dixie 1 still there, still in front. Promised Oath has passed everyone but the leader, and Dixie 1 is strong on the lead today. Dixie 1, too good, takes him virtually coast to coast, beating Promised Oath. Our Locket's Rocket was third. Results unofficial. The winner 5, Dixie 1. Second 3, Promised Oath. Third 6, Our Locket's Rocket. Fourth 2, Wicked Hotfoot. Returning toward the winner's circle, 5, Dixie 1. 3-year-old chestnut filly by Sock Hop out of Creme de Cacao. She's owned by Joel Huntsberger. Winning trainer is Tanner Tracy. Winning rider, Elvine Gonzalez. Dixie 1 was bred in Iowa by her owner. Running time will be announced shortly. Once again, we will have a running time for you for the fourth race. It will be hand-timed. Results are official. Exacta $6.40, Quinella $4.40, Trifecta $6.05. Up next, today's fifth race, Scratch 5, Tango Mike Mike. No superfecta or show wagering in race 5. 21 minutes to post. Ladies and gentlemen, the bell you just heard ringing means the connections of number 5 Dixie 1 are donating a minimum of $50 to Hope After Racing Thoroughbreds, the organization dedicated to helping Prairie Meadows raced horses find forever homes and second careers when their racing careers are over. Thanks again to the connections of Dixie 1 for helping bring awareness to the importance of thoroughbred aftercare. Running time for race 4, 1 minute 7 seconds, 0.12, 107.12.
Here he is, the birthday boy. Only some of y'all know, apparently. Out in the country, west of Seattle in the sun, there's a honky tonk by the county line. The red starts jumping every night when the sun goes down.
horsepower. It courses through Iowa, benefiting our farmers, supporting our businesses, and advancing our communities. Here, the impact of horse racing and breeding is felt far beyond the track. From fueling tourism and raising our state's national profile to creating thousands of jobs and generating millions in revenue. Year after year, Iowa Racing and Breeding delivers horsepower that keeps our economy moving forward.
Runners getting ready for the 5th of 10 on this Friday card here at Prairie Meadows. Thoroughbreds go 1 mile here, $15,000 claimer, non-winners of 2, minus number 5, Tango Mike. The 5 is out. 5 at the gate in less than 15. We'll check out 4, start with 3, Cloudy Holiday. Roy Reinke is the owner. Salvador Arceo trains. Tyler Bacon, leading rider with 85 wins, will ride, replacing Alfredo Triana Jr., sitting out one night tonight. And Cloudy Holiday making start number 18. Third try here was 5th, beaten 19 last out, running for $30,000 on the 9th of June. Has had 3 months off, and so today is in for $15,000 in lifetime start number 18 and 7th try this year. Cloudy Holiday gets the leading rider, Tyler Bacon. 4 is Per Scripture. Katie Stortzum, Susan Stortzum-owned. Katie Stortzum is the trainer. Ken Tohill, the rider. Stortzum and Tohill combined on a nice winner earlier in the meet with Northern Gem. They'll try to repeat that magic with Per Scripture in start 11, 7th try here, and 8th try of 2025. Ran for 10K last out, 22nd of August, non-winners of 2 at 6 furlongs, and was 4th beaten 5 at odds of 5-1. 2, Moonlight Road, Kenny, Russell, and Russell own. Ryan Kenny trains. Walter Delacruz, the rider. 1 for 16 lifetime. Got the maiden-breaking victory in 2024, but in 2025 is 0 for 6, including a series of 4 consecutive starts up at Canterbury. Most recently, 17th of August, had a 2-length lead turning for home, settled for second, beaten a length at 2-1. The 1 is Riding Double. Richland Acres owns. Tyrone Gleason trains. Hall of Fame rider Glenn Corbett up as Riding Double attempts to win for the 2nd consecutive time. Broke the maiden Finally won for the first time on the 22nd of August under Corbett at 4-5, beating Kavanaugh, who will run later tonight, and Covert Quality. So Corbett on first out against winners for one riding double. Make it 3-4-2-1. 3-4-2-1.
Horses for the fifth race are coming onto the track. This race at 1 mile, scratch 5, Tango Mike Mike. No superfecta or show wagering in this race. Here's the field for race 5. 1 riding double, Glenn Corbett. 2 Moonlight Road, Walter Dela Cruz. 3, Cloudy Holiday, Tyler Bacon. 4, Prescripture, Ken Tohill. And 6, Come On Mulich, Elvin Gonzalez. 6 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for the 5th. Riding double goes in. Here's Moonlight Road. Cloudy Holiday. Prescription. Waiting on Come On Mulich. They're all in line. And they're off. Moonlight Road broke fast. So did Come On Mulich from the outside gate. Both sprint out for the lead, and Riding Double is going with them from the inside post. 3 of them across the track as they make their way into the turn. Cloudy Holiday is 4th in the early going, already about 5 lengths off the pace. No speed from Prescription. Broke a half a step slow and taken all the way back to last. And already about 15 lengths behind, they are strung out through a fast opening quarter mile that was 23-4. Onto the back stretch, and the leader is Riding Double with constant pressure from Come On Mulich. And these two are only about a half a length apart and well clear of the others. Moonlight Road was in front early, but is taken back to 3rd now and 5 lengths behind the 2 leaders. Cloudy Holiday has 7 lengths to raise and still a long way back to Prescription. Must be 18 lengths behind with just a half a mile to run. 47-1, an ambitious half mile for Riding Double and Come On Mulich, who remain 1-2 heading into the far turn. And Come On Mulich is right alongside Riding Double now. In fact, he goes to take over the lead. Meanwhile, Moonlight Road is getting closer from 3rd. Here comes Moonlight Road in the red and white colors. He's into the 3 path and he's closing fast at the leaders. And Cloudy Holiday is also starting to gain ground as they arrive at the top of the stretch, where Moonlight Road got first run and he's taken over the lead. Moonlight Road down to the final furlong in front of Come On Mulich. Riding Double all out 3rd. Cloudy Holiday is flattened out, and Moonlight Road is long gone for Walter de la Cruz. Moonlight Road in front will win by 3.5 from Come On Mulich. Riding Double held 3rd from Cloudy Holiday. Results unofficial. The winner 2, Moonlight Road. Second 6, Come On Mulich. Third 1, Riding Double. Fourth 3, Cloudy Holiday. Returning toward the winner's circle is number 2, Moonlight Road. 4-year-old Dark Bay or Brown colt by Malibu Moon out of Early Bird Road. He's owned by Ryan Kenny, Jerome Russell, and Christina Russell. Winning trainer is Ryan Kenny. Winning rider Walter de la Cruz. Moonlight Road was bred in Kentucky by Stonehaven Steadings. Running time 1:38 and 3. Results are official. The Exacta paid $63.60, Quinella $25.60, Trifecta $32.10, the double $22 even. Up next, today's sixth race. No program changes. This race starts the pick 5. 21 minutes to post. Our thanks to the connections of Moonlight Road for donating to Thoroughbred Aftercare.
At Latitude 41, we've always believed great service starts with great people. And now, we're proud to return to our roots with a brand new location in Ankeny, the place we've called home from the start. With this expansion, we're more equipped than ever to serve the greater Des Moines area with the same care, pride, and attention to detail that built our name. From professional lawn care and irrigation to custom design build landscaping and dependable winter prep, we're your one-stop shop all year long. Because when we say people come first, we mean it. Latitude 41, all in, all year.
Okay, pick 5 time on this Friday card here at Prairie Meadows. Pick 5 on 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. We'll kick it off with a 1-mile race. Fillies and mares at the $5,000 level. Non-winners of 3 or non-winners of a race since April 12th. We'll see 6 going postward here in a matter of 15 minutes or so. We'll check out 4. Start with the 1, Shabam. Danny Stafford is the owner. Jan Arnett trains. Elvin Gonzalez, the rider, looking for his second win tonight. And Shabam got real close to a win last out. 24th of August was second, beaten just a nose at 4-1 behind my Maybelline. Went favored 2 back on the 4th of August. Another $5,000 level race, and was 4th, beaten 5 in a race won by a long shot, Jerry Don. So tonight's race is start number 55 for this 9-year-old Kila mare, who looks for win number 10, tries to win at this track for the first time in 7 tries. That's the 1, Shabam. 6, Hardly Mischievous. DNL Farm Zones, Kelly Martinez trains. Alberto Pusac, the rider. Start number 30 tonight for Hardly Mischievous, who runs here for the 3rd time. Hasn't run at Prairie Meadows in quite some time, and ships in from out of town for start number 30. 9th try of 2025. Does have 3 wins on the resume this year, all at Delta Downs earlier this year. Put together a nice 3-race winning streak at Delta Downs in January, ending on February 15th. So, Hardly Mischievous goes for win number 8, tries to win for the 4th time in 2025. Number 5 is Chrome Racer. Harlan Adams owns. Bonnie Berzer is the trainer. Ronnie Huckabee, the rider. Tonight's race start 35 for Chrome Racer, and 13th try here. Was 5 for 15 in 2024, but in 2025, not so much luck. 0 for 9, couple of seconds, couple of thirds for this now 6-year-old California Chrome mare. Gets ready for start number 35 and a 10th try this year. 5, Chrome Racer, Ronnie Huckabee. Number 2 is Milligan, Mike, and Me. William Kennedy Jr. is the owner. Larry Donlin Jr. is the trainer. And Ken Tohill is the rider. Start number 29 tonight for Milligan, Mike, and Me, who is looking to win for the first time in 8 tries in 2025. Does have 5 lifetime wins, including 3 here in 15 tries over this track. In fact, the last win on the resume for Milligan, Mike, and Me almost a year ago, 22nd of September, won a $5,000 claimer at today's distance here under this year's leading rider, Tyler Bacon. Let's go 1652. 1652. Good luck.
Horses for the 6th race are coming onto the track. This race at 1 mile, no program changes. This race starts the pick 5. Here's the field for race 6. One, Shabam, Elvin Gonzalez. 2, Milligan, Mike and Me, Kento Hill. 3, Marina's Gold, Jose Barnes. 4, Undecoded, Tyler Bacon. 5, Chrome Racer, Ronnie Huckabee. And 6, Hardly Mischievous, Alberto Pusac. 6 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Start of tonight's pick 5. Shabam goes in. Here's Milligan, Mike, and Me with Marina's Gold. Undecoded. Chrome Racer. Waiting on Hardly Mischievous. They're all in line. And they're off. Marina's Gold is out quickly for the lead. Chrome Racer to her outside, and here comes Undecoded. Fast between those two. Undecoded wants to challenge for the lead, and she's doing it right now as Marina's Gold has to step on the gas to stay in front. So Marina's Gold, the leader, in front of Undecoded. Chrome Racer back in third. Shabam is fourth for the run around the clubhouse turn, and now 6 lengths off the pace. Then we come to Milligan, Mike, and Me, and Hardly Mischievous, last of the 6-pack as they go the opening quarter in 24-2 and move on to the backstretch run. Marina's Gold, her lead is down to a neck right now, maybe now a half a length, as she's just to the inside of Undecoded, midpoint up the backstretch run. These two mares are clear of Chrome Racer, who's alone in third, and 3.5 lengths off the pace. Milligan, Mike, and Me moves to the 4th spot, just to the outside of Shabam, who's now covered up as for the run to the far turn. Hardly Mischievous remains the trailer. Half mile picked up to 48-1, and they're 3 furlongs from the money with Marina's Gold leading now by a tight length. Undecoded still there, coming back for more now on the outside. Chrome Racer working harder in third, then Milligan, Mike, and Me. Let's see, Shabam is 5th at this point. She's really not making ground on the leaders. She's got about 4.5 lengths to make up as they arrive at the top of the stretch, where Marina's Gold cuts the corner and kicks for the money. Whip out on Undecoded. Chrome Racer swings into action inside the final furlong, and she's moved into second and trying to close in on Marina's Gold. Marina's Gold in front. Here comes Chrome Racer, and Chrome Racer going 2 to their 1. Chrome Racer up in time for the win. Nipping Marina's Gold tight for third, either Shabam or Undecoded. Results unofficial. The winner 5, Chrome Racer. Second 3, Marina's Gold. Third was number 1, Shabam. Fourth 4, Undecoded. Returning toward the winner's circle 5, Chrome Racer. 6-year-old chestnut mare by California Chrome out of Wind Racer. She's owned by Harlan Adams. Winning trainer Bonnie Berzer. Winning rider Ronnie Huckabee. Chrome Racer was bred in Kentucky by Bauma Corporation. Running time 1:39-2. The results are official. The pick 3 paid $30.45. Dime Super $10.11. Exacta $47. Quinella $19. Trifecta $23.15. The double paid $56.40. Up next, today's 7th race. This race begins the late pick 4. No scratches or rider changes. 21 minutes to post. Our thanks to the connections of Chrome Racer for donating to Thoroughbred Aftercare.
On to race number 7, late pick 4 starts here, covers 7, 8, 9, and 10. Fillies and mares, non-winners of 2 at 1 mile. $5,000 claimer, and we'll see 7 at the gate for race number 7 very shortly. We'll take a look at 4. Start with number 4, Lottery Ticket. Danny Caldwell owns. Guillermo Flores is the trainer. Tyler Bacon, the rider. Tyler, our leading rider in 2025 with 85 wins so far. Lottery Ticket making start 9 tonight. Tries to win for the second time. Won for the very first time here on the 21st of July in a $5,000 maiden claimer. Number 3 is C's Lily Dancer. Kelly's Racing owned. John Arnett trains. Elvine Gonzalez, the rider. Drops in class, has been running in tougher races. Most recently, a $50,000 non-winners of 2 at 1 mile on the 18th of July with 6 beaten 9 at 19-1. Went favored at 4 to 5, running for $20,000 at 1 mile, 30th of June, and was 4th beaten 21. So looking for a change here, and dropping in class, number 3 sees Lily Dancer. 5 is Thorn Crown. William Kennedy and Wanda Little Elk own. Larry Donlin Jr. is the trainer. Ronnie Huckabee rides, and he looks for back-to-back wins. Thorn Crown won for 18 lifetime and has been 5th in 4 consecutive races. 7 is Esprit Rouge. Gleason and Bamford own. Tyrone Gleason trains. Ken Tohill, the rider. Starts 17 for Esprit Rouge. Hasn't won since July of 2024 under Ken Tohill. Scored at almost 8 to 1. But since then, 8 non-winning efforts, including 2 under Tohill on the 25th of July and the 1st of September. That's 7 Esprit Rouge, Ken Tohill riding. Let's go 4, 3, 5, 7. 4, 3, 5, 7.
Dan Hartzer brings them onto the track for tonight's 7th race, start of the late pick 4. This race at 1 mile, no scratches or rider changes. Here's the field for race 7. 1 RNB Baby, Walter de la Cruz. 2 Flirtin' Again, Alberto Pusac. 3 Sees Lily Dancer, Elvin Gonzalez. 4 Lottery Ticket, Tyler Bacon. 5 Thorn Crown, Ronnie Huckabee. 6 Miss Control Freak, Kevin Roman. And 7 is Spree Rouge, Ken Tohill. 5 minutes to post.
I'm Jason McSparron, and this is my friend Rocky. I come out here every week to just kind of get that away time. Sharing those things with others creates a new community for you to go to if you're having a bad day. I mean, let's face it, some of the stuff that we do and see isn't so friendly after you retire and you get to unpacking all of this stuff from years ago.
Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Moving in for race 7, R&B Baby, lottery ticket have gone in. Here's Flirtin' Again with Thorn Crown. Miss Control Freak. Sees Lily Dancer. Waiting on Esprit Rouge. They're all in line. And they're off. And it was a good start for both Thorn Crown and Miss Control Freak. Lottery ticket is right there to their inside, and she's now on the move and will challenge for the lead for the run into the turn. Esprit Rouge is caught widest. She's in the 3-path right now. They're followed by Flirtin' Again, who's just off heels in the 5th spot and about 4 lengths off the pace. Then R&B Baby, who's got 8 lengths to make up. No speed from Sees Lily Dancer. She is already 18 lengths behind after an opening quarter that was 24-3. Fillies and mares make their way onto the backstretch. Miss Control Freak showing the way for Kevin Roman, with Lottery Ticket now coming up alongside of her, and Thorn Crown is on the deepest part of the track as they move up to the half-mile pole. They're clear of Flirtin' Again, who's moved 4th just to the inside of Esprit Rouge. R&B Baby still has 1 beaten at this point, and that is Sees Lily Dancer. After a half mile that was 48-3, they head for the far turn, and Lottery Ticket is right up alongside Miss Control Freak, and she takes over the lead now for Tyler Bacon. Lottery Ticket in front and setting sail for the wire. She has really not been asked and is opening up now a 2.5 length lead. Esprit Rouge is coming out of the pack to chase her. R&B Baby is following that one. Others have a little bit of work to do as they come toward the top of the stretch, with Lottery Ticket the one to catch, and Esprit Rouge the one doing the catching, and she ran right by. Esprit Rouge ran by Lottery Ticket, who had no answer. Sees Lily Dancer is putting in a huge run from the back of the pack. She has closed a lot of ground and continues to make ground. Sees Lily Dancer was nowhere on the backstretch, but in front where it counts. She beats Esprit Rouge tight third between Flirtin' Again and R&B Baby. Results unofficial. The winner 3, Sees Lily Dancer. Second 7, Esprit Rouge. Third 2, Flirtin' Again. Fourth 1, R&B Baby. Returning toward the winner's circle, 3, Sees Lily Dancer. 3-year-old bay filly by Good Samaritan out of Rapid River. She's owned by Kelly's Racing. Winning trainer Jan Arnett. Winning rider Elvine Gonzalez. Sees Lily Dancer was bred in Iowa by Joe Kelly. Running time 1:40.4. The results are official. Exacta $13.40, Quinella $8.40. The trifecta $17.85, double $27.80. Dime Super $15.37. Pick 3 $41.05. The pick 4, $91.65. Up next, today's 8th race, scratch 4, Marisol Sugar. No superfecta or show wagering in race 8 today. 21 minutes to post. Our thanks to the connections of C's Lily Dancer for contributing to Thoroughbred Aftercare.
Okay, on to Friday's 8th. Runners at the gate in less than 15. Fillies and mares going 6 here. Allowance optional claiming $40,000 level race. We'll see 6 at the gate. Make that 5 after the scratch of 4 Marisol Sugar. 5 at the gate in less than 15. We'll check out 4. Start with 3 Charlie May. 9 to 5 on the original morning line for owner Cecil Peters. Trainer Jose Gonzalez Jr., jockey Elvin Gonzalez looking for back-to-back scores and 3 on the night. Charlie May making start 35 tonight, chases win number 6, tries to make it 3 in a row. Back-to-back allowance level wins here at Prairie Meadows at today's distance, 6 furlongs. So Charlie May is 2 for 4 here at Prairie Meadows, 2 wins in 8 starts in 2025. Number 2, Sky Boom, Anderson, Kennedy, Joseph, and Poindexter Thoroughbred's own. Doug Anderson trains. Ronnie Huckabee, the rider. He looks for another win on tonight's card as Sky Boom tries to win for the 3rd time in her career as this 3-year-old Sky Mesa filly. Won a race here early in the meet and looked to be poised for a pretty solid season, but after that win on the 9th of May, opening day, has finished 2nd beaten 12, 3rd beaten 2, 3rd beaten 2, all under leading rider Tyler Bacon, but tonight it's Ronnie Huckabee on the 2 Sky Boom. 6 Aloha Baby, Big Dog Racing owns. Jean Jacot trains. Ken Tohill, the rider. 3 for 17 lifetime. And Aloha Baby, interesting runner here, was claimed out of a race here on the 25th of July for $10,000. A race in which Aloha Baby finished 2nd. Ran first off the claim and in a $25,000 level race and won on the 4th of August under Tyler Bacon. Came back, ran again in a $20,000 conditioned claimer, 17th of August. 4th beaten 7, but reclaimed by Big Dog Racing for $20,000. So reclaimed for $10,000 more than the original price that Aloha Baby was claimed away from Big Dog Racing back in July. 3 for 17 lifetime, 6 Aloha Baby. 1 is First Love, Rick Olson owns. Tanner Tracy is the trainer, Kevin Roman the rider. 3 for 13 lifetime, but 0 for 4 in 2025, so tries to win for the first time this year and for the first time in 3 tries at Prairie Meadows. Way back earlier this year was claimed by Rick Olson from Prairie Meadows Hall of Fame owner Maggie Moss for $25,000. Let's go 3, 2, 6, 1. 3, 2, 6, 1.
Horses for the 8th race are coming onto the track. This race at 6 furlongs, scratch 4 Marisol Sugar. No superfecta or show wagering in this race. Here's the field for race 8. 1, First Love, Kevin Roman. 2, Sky Boom, Ronnie Huckabee. 3, Charlie May, Elvine Gonzalez. 5, Shaken Spice, Alberto Pusac. And 6, Aloha Baby, Ken Tohill. 6 minutes to post. We invite you to savor the flavor of the finest Tex-Mex food in town at Casa Agave. You're sure to find plenty of favorites at the hottest new restaurant in Altoona. Casa Agave. It's in the old Claxons location on 8th Street Southwest, just around the corner from Prairie Meadows. It's Casa Agave. We'll see you there. Whether you want to relax and eat your favorite comfort foods or have a few beers and watch the game, Sam's Bar and Grill is where the locals go. Voted Best Sports Bar in the Des Moines People's Choice Awards for 2023 and 2024. With a wide selection of local craft beer, 15 TVs, and free entertainment, Sam's has something for everyone. Conveniently located just around the corner at 3160 8th Street Southwest. So grab your friends and get ready because it's always a good time at Sam's. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Moving in for race 8. First Love to the inside gate. Here's Sky Boom. Charlie May. Shaken Spice. Waiting on Aloha Baby. They're all in line. And they're off. And a good even start. First Love from the inside gate is out fast, and Sky Boom is going right alongside of her. They sprint off side by side in front of Aloha Baby, who settles down third and 3.5 lengths behind the dueling leaders. Charlie May is fourth, already with about 9 lengths to make up, and Shaken Spice has the best view of the field as the fillies and mares work past the half-mile pole. 3 across the track now, and there goes Aloha Baby to poke a nose in front. Aloha Baby just ran by Sky Boom and First Love, who are still right there, second and third. And these 3 are well clear of the others. Charlie May is fourth in her bid for a 3rd straight win, but she's got about 8 lengths to make up. She's starting to get a little closer now. Charlie May is on the move, but still with work to do and just a 1/4 mile to do it. And Aloha Baby is the boss coming to the top of the stretch. Aloha Baby 3 wide as they enter the lane. She's the clear leader now, and Charlie May looks like the main danger as she is rolling into contention. Here comes Charlie May under Elvin Gonzalez trying to gather in Aloha Baby. They're up, even, and right on by, and Charlie May did it again. 3 on the night for Elvin Gonzalez. They beat Aloha Baby, Sky Boom, and First Love. Results unofficial. The winner 3, Charlie May. Second 6, Aloha Baby. Third 2, Sky Boom. Fourth 1, First Love. Returning toward the winner's circle, 3, Charlie May. 5-year-old bay mare by Gormley out of Corinthian Luck. She's owned by Cecil Peters. Winning trainer Jose Gonzalez Jr. 3 wins tonight for jockey Elvin Gonzalez. Charlie May was bred in Kentucky by Farm 3 Enterprises. Running time was 1:10 and 1. The results are official. Exacta $18.80, Quinella $21.80, the trifecta $5.80, double paid $8.80. The pick 3 $12.80. Up next, today's 9th race, scratch 2, Justice Once. 22 minutes to post. Our thanks to the connections of Charlie May for donating to Hope After Racing Thoroughbreds. equine expansion project happening at the ISU College of Veterinary Medicine. You can find the ad in your program and scan the QR code to learn more.
Okay, on to race number 9. Riders at the gate in less than 15 this ninth. Iowa Breds at a mile 70 minus the 2 Justice Once. Allowance level race here. 6 at the gate for race number 9 in a matter of a few minutes. We'll check out 4. Start with 1 Baxter. Poindexter Thoroughbred Zones. Doug Anderson is the trainer. Leading rider Tyler Bacon is up as Baxter tries to win for the second time in 7 tries. Got a win back on the 1st of June. Scored under Tyler Bacon, beating Straight Maidens by a length and a half at 5-2. Then 3 tries against winners. The most recent, was the closest to a second win for this Mendelssohn gelding. Ran here 23rd of August at 6 furlongs. Second beat in the nose at 2-1 in a race won by a multiple winner, Scal Cajo. Stretches back out for start number 7. 5th try this year, that's the 1 Baxter. Number 3 is Macho 45. Black Oak Farm and Dylan Robson, the owners. Tanner Tracy is the trainer. Elvine Gonzalez, the rider. 3 wins already tonight for Elvine, so looks for the Texas hat trick as Macho 45 tries to win for the 3rd consecutive time and follow in the footsteps of 8th race winner Charlie May, who made it 3 straight. Macho 45, 3 for 16 lifetime, has 2 wins in 2025. The back-to-back wins here on the 12th of August and the 31st of August. 5, Don't Drink and Drive. Dave McShane owns and trains. Ken Tohill is the rider. Last out winner at odds of just under 4-1 in a 30K non-winners of 2 at 1 mile. Beat Quiet Line and Tom's Prospector for win number 2 in start number 12. Tries a tougher task tonight. Number 5, Don't Drink and Drive. Ken Tohill up for the 7th consecutive time. 7 is My Rafa. James Hobbs owns. Tim Martin trains. Ronnie Huckabee, the rider, already in the winner's circle once tonight. 2 for 9 lifetime. 1 win in 2025 and a 30K non-winners of 2 here on the 19th of July at 6 furlongs. Beat Anti-Meridium, a next out winner, and Macho 45, a next out winner. 7, My Rafa. Huckabee up for the 4th consecutive time. Top 4 in this race. Let's go 1, 3, 5, 7. 1, 3, 5, 7.
Horses for the 9th race are coming onto the track. This race at 1 mile and 70 yards, scratch 2, Justice once. Here's the field for race 9. 1 Baxter, Tyler Bacon. 3 Macho 45, Elvin Gonzalez. 4 Edgy Lover, Walter De La Cruz. 5 Don't Drink and Drive, Ken Tohill. 6 5 Charlie, Alberto Pusac. And 7 My Rafa, Ronnie Huckabee. 6 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Moving in for the 9th. Baxter goes in. Here's Macho 45 with Edgy Lover. Don't Drink and Drive. 5 Charlie. Waiting on My Rafa. They're all in line. And they're off. Macho 45 bounces out for the early lead, but overtaken now by 5 Charlie. My Rafa, the stand side, Don't Drink and Drive, right there as well, as 3 of them go on with it. And Macho 45, who broke on top, is content to take back in the 4th spot and let the top 3 duke it out early on. Baxter rides the rails in 5th, about 4.5 lengths off the dueling leaders. And the trailer is Edgy Lover as the 6-pack makes their way around the clubhouse turn. Easy opening quarter mile on the board in 25 seconds flat, and despite that, there's a clear leader, and his name is My Rafa. My Rafa onto the backstretch, now by a length and a half, almost 2. 5 Charlie runs second, and Macho 45 getting closer in third. Don't Drink and Drive shuffled back in the 4th spot, but still close enough if good enough. Baxter is on hold in the 5th spot with 6 lengths to make up, and Edgy Lover remains the trailer as they went the opening half in 49-1 and head for the far turn. My Rafa's lead is 3/4 of a length. 5 Charlie inching a little closer in the 2nd spot. Macho 45 is out in the clear, 3 wide 3rd, and now Baxter and Don't Drink and Drive are closing ranks. The top 5 are only separated by about 2.5 lengths, and they move midpoint on the turn. Here comes Macho 45, here comes Baxter, and they're both ganging up on 5 Charlie, who really didn't have an answer for either of them. Baxter around the outside of Macho 45 as they straighten into the home stretch, and it's Baxter now in front inside the final furlong and edging away. Macho 45 back to second. Don't Drink and Drive is plodding along in third, but it's Baxter and Tyler Bacon in front as they come down to the line. Baxter to win it by almost 2. Macho 45 was second. Don't Drink and Drive and 5 Charlie. Results unofficial. The winner 1, Baxter. Second 3, Macho 45. Third 5, Don't Drink and Drive. Fourth 6, 5 Charlie. Returning toward the winner's circle, 1, Baxter. 3-year-old bay gelding by Mendelssohn. Out of the Perfect Yap Val. He's owned by Poindexter Thoroughbreds. Winning trainer Doug Anderson. Winning rider Tyler Bacon. Baxter was bred in Iowa by River Ridge Ranch. Running time 1:43-4. The results are official. Exacta 10.80, Quinella 5.60. Trifecta $9.05. The double paid $8 even. Dime Super, $4.93. Pick 3, $6.50. Up next, race 10, final race on today's card. No program changes. This race offers super high five wagering. 21 minutes to post. And our thanks to Poindexter Thoroughbreds for donating to Hope After Racing Thoroughbreds.
Okay, runners getting ready for the 10th and final on this Friday card here at Prairie Meadows. 1 mile the distance, maiden claiming $10,000 level race. 8 at the gate for race number 10 in less than 15. We'll focus attention on 4. Start with number 8, Kavanaugh. Casey Slice is the owner-trainer. Ken Tohill, the rider. Start number 14 today for Kavanaugh, who has been second in 5 consecutive starts, including one in a $10,000 level race on the 22nd of August. Second beaten about 5 at 4-1 in a race won by riding double. So Kavanaugh making start number 14 overall, 10th try this year, 6th try at Prairie Meadows, and figures to go off as the favorite. Number 6 is Guns. Judy Pryor owns. Bonnie Berger trains. Elvine Gonzalez, the rider. 0 for 6 lifetime and has been third in 4 consecutive races, including one here on the 29th of August. Third beaten 4 1/4 at 8-1 in a race won by Harper's Fleet. That's Guns. Elvine Gonzalez looking for a 4th win. 3, Duzan. Delton Dieter owns. Casey Slice trains as well. Walter Delacruz, the rider. Start number 7 today for Duzan, who was second, beaten just a half at 4-1 in a race won by Gray Street at 6 furlongs on the 29th of August. Number 4 is Partisan Promise. William Kennedy Jr. owns. Larry Donlin Jr. is the trainer. Tyler Bacon, the rider, and so Tyler looking to get the late double here as Partisan Promise makes start number 9 and third try here, third try this year. Last ran for 10K on the 22nd of August, 5th beaten 15 under Alfredo Triana Jr. in the race won by riding double. But gets the leading rider for start number 9, third try this year. That's 4, Partisan Promise. Make it 8-6-3-4, 8-6-3-4. Good luck.
Horses for the 10th race are coming onto the track. This race at 1 mile, no program changes. This race offers super high 5 wagering. Here's the field for race 10. 1, Comprehend, Alberto Pusac. 2, Kennedy's Cause, Glenn Corbett. 3, Doosan, Walter Dela Cruz. 4, Parisian Promise, Tyler Bacon. 5, Cutting Joke, Ronnie Huckabee. 6, Guns, Alvin Gonzalez. 7, Royal and Ready, Kevin Roman. And 8, Kavanaugh, Ken Tohill. 6 minutes to post. Ladies and gentlemen, number 4, Parisian Promise, is now a late scratch from this race. By order of the stewards, upon recommendation of the track veterinarian, scratch number 4, Parisian Promise. There will be a consolation double, races 9 and 10, numbers 1 and 4. If you have number 4, Parisian Promise, in a pick 3, pick 4, or pick 5 wager, you'll get the off-time favorite in his place. All other wagers concerning number 4 are subject to refund. Late scratch here, scratch 4, Parisian Promise. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Moving in for the 10th. Comprehend goes in. Here's Cutting Joke. Kennedy's Cause. Guns. Doosan. Royal and Ready. Waiting on Kavanaugh. They're all in line. And they're off. Kennedy's Cause, one of the ones showing speed. Now here comes Doosan firing on through to challenge for the lead. Far outside, Royal and Ready's going to be caught widest, while Comprehend saves ground just in behind the leaders. Cutting Joke is showing a little bit of pace in his debut. He's only 3 lengths behind, and Guns is just outside of him. No speed from Kavanaugh. He is last of the 7, and he's got about 8 or 9 lengths to make up after a fast opening quarter on the board in 23 and 4. Kennedy's Cause running fast out there, and he's clear for Glenn Corbett, but not anymore. Doosan right back at him from the outside, and now there's more pressure on Kennedy's Cause as Doosan is right alongside. Guns is tracking the top 2 from 3rd. He's only a length off the dueling leaders. Comprehend is 4th with about 3.5 or 4 lengths to make up. They're followed right now by Cutting Joke, who's been passed now by Royal and Ready, and Kavanaugh remains the trailer at this point after an opening half mile that was is 47-3. They're 3 furlongs from the money. Doosan has taken over from Kennedy's Cause as Guns now takes up the chase from the outside. So it's Doosan the leader, Guns on the attack from the outside. Kennedy's Cause is back in third, and let's see, Cavanal is starting to unwind. He's made some good ground from the back of the pack. He's rallied all the way up into third as they arrive at the top of the stretch, but still has work to do to get to Doosan. Doosan to the final furlong, going better than Guns, going to have to deal with Cavanal, who's closing down the crown of the track, but still has a few lengths to make up. Cavanal is making ground now. Doosan needs the line. It's not fast enough, and Cavanal's up in time to win it. He beat Doosan. Guns third, then Comprehend, and Kennedy's Cause was fifth. Results unofficial. The winner 8, Cavanal. Second 3, Doosan. Third 6, Guns. Fourth 1, Comprehend. Fifth was number 2, Kennedy's Cause. Returning toward the winner's circle, 8, Cavanal. 3-year-old bay gelding by Upstart out of Titanium. He's owned and trained by Casey Schleiss. Winning rider, Ken Tohill. Cavanal was bred in Arkansas by Glenn Thompson and Southern Springs Stable. Running time 1:39.3. Results are official. Exacta 19.40, Quinella 10.40. Trifecta $10.10. Consolation double 1 and 4 paid $3.60. Pick 5 paid $34.10. The Super High 5, $9.06. Pick 3, $5.20. Dime Super, $3.79. One 8 double paid $11.20. Our thanks to the connections of Cavanal for donating to Thoroughbred Aftercare. The late pick 4, $14.75. Jackpots were not hit in the pick 5 or Super High 5 today. Pick 5 jackpot, $2,092. Super High 5 jackpot, $924. Those jackpots carry over to tomorrow's card. Ladies and gentlemen, that wraps up tonight's live racing program. A reminder that Prairie Meadows remains open into the night for full card simulcasting, sports betting, and casino action. Live racing returns tomorrow. First post is 6 p.m.